Alright, Noob's taking off. Thanks for being here. Obviously, you're close to beating this game. Yes and no. Yes and no. We've got a conversation that sounds like, hey, you're about to hit the end game. This is like a point of no return type thing. But we haven't done that yet. And there's still a whole area we have not seen. So we have seen, you know, all... Well, the map's still loading. The map's still loading. So we've seen all of this. All of this in the game. You know, all this map. And now we've been seeing this part of the map that we had, that's, you know, something we had not seen until recently. But they're still here. They're still here that we haven't seen. And yeah, plus we've done these 3 underground sections. So it's a big, big game. And we were like 100 hours deep almost. But there's still one place we haven't seen. And also, I need to figure out where we're going. I'm gonna have to look it up, I think. Because there's only one place left we can go, really. I'm not super sure where it is. No, wait, hold on. I think... No, I've got the wrong map here. I've got the wrong map. At least I think I do. Oh, okay. So now I do have the right map. It's just I didn't understand. So yeah, the one thing we have to do that is not necessarily the end game type thing is we've got this. The Halig Tree Secret Medallion. And we had already done this, which this says operates the Grand Lift of Rold. But this also says operates the Grand Lift of Rold. It's just that apparently that Grand Lift can go to a different place. So this is the one thing we have to do. It is not the end game. Friends we made along the way. We've gotten a lot more people killed in this game than made friends. Okay, so here's the lift that we took up to the Giant Lands. But apparently there is another place we can go. Hoist medallion. Hoist secret medallion. Oh, it's green instead of red. Ooh. I'm still not getting to go. Yeah, I think I still have at least 10 bosses left, or at least 8 maybe. But I'm not sure. That's just based on the number of locked out achievements. I've not, like, looked up the boss names or anything. Okay. So where is the secret medallion taking us? I mean, it's supposed to be the Halig Tree. Oh, can't summon my horse on the lift. Oh yeah, and just for people who have not been watching, yeah. We got this lightsaber. We got this holy lightsaber. And we got this holy fist weapon. Same type of idea. Same type of idea. Because we're faith. We can do this giant lightsaber slash. Alright, so let's see where we're at. Hidden path to the Halig Tree. Oh, that may not be a good thing. This is a stake that lets us respawn if we die. So maybe there's a boss right through this door. There's a nice fur coat too. Yeah, we've got this one too, which I actually like a little better. I like this one a little better, but it's also a lot more lightweight. Not as good defenses. Alright. Spitfire with the fall. Wait, we know Spitfire. Spitfire, give this. The Beast Eye quivers, so there is some type of Black Knife Assassin type thing in here. Ow. Shoot, where are they? There they are. Do we have a map? No. So we can either go across or we can go up to the left. I think I'm gonna go across first. See some type of enemy in there. What are you? Oh, it's a yeah. Oh, they're land octopuses. So here comes Mama. So here comes Mama. Ah! I need to make some space. Oh dear. Mama's got a lot of health. Oh no, I was just... Mama is resistant to rocks. But Mama does not like lightning. Or a lightsaber to her face. Okay. More Pillage Corpse features in real life. They don't need it anymore. Hey, so sweet. Thought you would get Elden Ring tonight. I wasn't really planning to. But I knew we had this one thing. The secret Halig Tree medallion. It's like the only thing I think we have left besides doing the end game burning. So, I think we're still gonna save the end game burning for tomorrow or Tuesday. But we'll take a look at this. I don't know how big the Halig Tree stuff is, though. It could be huge. I don't know. Oh, man, more land octopuses. Yikes. Ouch. There was a drop-off. Oh, I think it goes nowhere. I was gonna say, there was a drop-off there that probably goes somewhere. No, it looks like it goes nowhere. Except to death. Okay. That's good. I was calling that a path, but we don't need to worry about that. Think about the corpse. That sounds like an easy way to get some type of disease, but, you know, you do you. Alright, we got more of these. More land octopus. Is there gonna be another mama? Put up more regeneration. My corpses. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, we actually basically come through this tomb in reverse. So now we're getting outside, and I get to have a sense, maybe, of how big an area we're entering. It's very snowy outside, it seems. Consecrated snowfield. Oh! So this is much bigger than I thought. This is how we access this whole sector of the map. I thought this would be after we burnt the thing at the Forge of the Giants, but no, it has to do with the medallion. Oh. Well, this might be much bigger than I expected then. But why was there a switch actions there? Talk? Oh, there's a ghost. I didn't even see the ghost. Show me the path, O gentle lights. The promised path to the Halig Tree. Okay, and are you another ghost? No, you're just a light. We need to... I want to get this map. Oh, it's so little visibility. They do put these lights for you to follow, essentially. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook number 23. Frozen raisins, clarifying cured meat, and clarifying white cured meat. Wow! Whoa! Whoa! That dropped 80% of my health. Uh-oh. What is that? Boy. I hope this is not a common enemy in this area, because it is not playing around. Got the rider. Now we gotta get the wolf mount. Got a lot of health. Okay. I hope there's not a billion of those. Let's get regeneration back up again. Lightning, I missed. Linked an image of some sort. Oh, you're Divine Shield OTK that you were talking about earlier with Smite, which I couldn't think about any minions with charge. Partly because Stormwind's not in Arena right now. Uh-oh. Ghost Dragon Knights, huh? Oh, boy. Stuff here is doing really big damage. Ow, 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 what? I don't like this area. Okay, let's just ride on and try to get this map. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm at a cliff. I'm at a cliff, and it's so snowy that I don't know where we go to get around the cliff. I should have followed the lights, shouldn't I? That's the key. Follow the lights. Where's the next light? I don't see any more lights. Alright. There's a light. Okay, and here is a good light. Here is a teleport/save point. I think the map is just ahead. Oh, she's impressed with the ghost. Okay. Well, the mist, the fog is not nearly as thick here. Here's the map. Next to a wolf. Map of the consecrated snowfield. And now, at long last, we have the entire world map. I guess this is the Halig tree. Which looks like we have to teleport to from here. So there's some stuff over there that might have items. There's some stuff over here that might have items, but oh, and there's a cave that might have some good smithing stones. And there's a mini-boss. Well, okay, we'll look at the mini-boss. We'll look at the mini-boss, I guess. I don't think we'll go to the ruins. I think we'll make a beeline for the tree. Let's talk about order. Order the map? Yes. Lightning more than anybody wanted the map completed. No more chaos, only order. Okay. I said let's head over to this tree that should have a mini-boss. It doesn't look like I can go this way. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Trying to target that one up there, but I can't seem to do it, really. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, it's right there! Too late. Shoot. I thought it fell all the way down, but apparently it didn't fall all the way down. Can I get the smaller one? Somber smithing stone level 7, alright. Still trying to... We can see the tree now. We can see where I'm trying to get to. This path is still no good. This is good. This is the way. Ow. Oh, I should just get off my horse. Man. These type of enemies do not usually do this well. Okay, let's summon. Let's immediately summon the T-1000 to clone us. Get our healing up. And get our golden bow defense. I'm assuming that there is a mini-boss up here by the tree. But I don't see them yet. What's that beam weapon art? It actually comes with this sword. It's called Unblockable Slash or something. So it goes right through shields. It's on the coated sword. Unblockable blade. And then our coated fist weapon has also unblockable blade, but it goes as a thrust instead of a slash. It should be great if they occasionally let you summon the spirit companion for no reason whatsoever to throw you off. Well, I mean, I can't go any further that way with the summon, so... Damn, it made Faith cool in Elden Ring. Rolling in the pyro... There it is. There it is. Rolling in the pyro abilities has helped with that, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna... I doubt I can plague the tree, but... Ow. Ow! Oh, and the tree is doing plague. Can I fight plague with plague? Well, so I can't plague it up. However, the continuous dragon breath was doing massive damage anyway. How about rocks? Does it like rocks? It doesn't like rocks all that much. 400 damage each. I can throw them really quick. Lightning. Ooh, lightning was really good. Alright, well this would have been a lot tougher if I didn't summon in our spirit. Ow! I could have tried it once without. I could have. Wow! 160,000 souls. Plus the thorny cracked tear and the ruptured crystal tear. Let's see. Thorny cracked tear makes consecutive attacks grow stronger in the physics. Effect only lasts a short time. And then... So yeah, you can just... It's just another copy of this makes your thing explode. You could mix both explosion things and just kill yourself. Okay. Just see if there's anything up here while we're here. Not really seeing anything too notable, maybe? Maybe there's something else back here. I'm gonna say we've done it. We'll go back here and we'll look at the fort up north. Can I kill a big scary ghost dragon thing in the snow? I think it's, I doubt it drops anything unique. It might. I think we're just gonna head north to that fort. Okay. Endurance, 126, 128. Health, 1606, 1631. I mean, the stuff out here is doing big damage. I think I'm just gonna give us even higher max health. If you ever figure out the bell tower guys, what's their deal? We found one of the walking bell things that I couldn't figure out if there's a way to stop it or not. But it's reaping back from mob. Yeah, it happens. It happens. We saw it happen in another plague area before. But yeah, we found one of them. So it turns out that for one of them at least, it's got this, like, crystal moss around its 4 feet. And if you attack that, if you cut off all the moss, then it falls down. It falls down, you can access it. For at least one of them. Then we found another one that didn't have any of that crystal moss. So if you can bring that one down, I don't know how. Liturgical Town? Can't go through there. Just burn that place. What, this place? This whole place? It's already kind of crumbling. Oh, what happened? Did the rubble burn down? Flintstone. There's a ghost wolf, but it doesn't care about me. None of the ghosts seems to care about me. Is this door openable? Huh, looks like an openable door. Several doors like that are openable, but not that one. At least not now. More wolves. More wolf ghosts. Held shut by a seal. I gotta figure something out over here. I'm not sure what yet. Well, there's this. There's what looks like an Everjail boss marker. Oh, here we go. Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Enter the Everjail. Penguins can seals. And yes, rich with similar joke, you have a killer whale in your pouch. Usually helps with seals. The, whale. Got a bull goat talisman. I have to go back to the 80s. Oh, that wasn't killer whales, that was humpback whales. Okay. I saw a ladder right up there. Oh. Whoa. Oh! Ow! Ah! Oh, dear. No! Okay, you can see his footprints in the snow. There we go. Ow. Ah. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, man, this is... No. Ah! Oh, man. Well, we're gonna have to try this again. Nah. Richard's excited about my corpse, though. And the blood on the snow. Lightning finds a mage with a lot of armor, I guess. Okay, well. Gotta try that again. Get shots. And I've got my wolf mask on. I'm ready to be part of the North. And give +1 attack to adjacent minions of my dire wolves. Well, now we're tying in Elden Ring and Game of Thrones and Hearthstone. Oh, it's too many things combined. Do you have any AoE split might have been useful? I do have a black flame circle. I don't know if that would be helpful or not. Oh, but you know it is helpful? This place has a its own site of grace that I didn't find before. Dr. Clemens, I wasn't prepared. I was not prepared for an invisible enemy that loves to stab me. I was not prepared. Okay, the Everjail was to the left. No, it wasn't. Now it's to the left. Yes. Okay. Take 2. Now, it could be that the game doesn't really even intend you to win that fight, really. Because we could potentially just try to run away and light the 4 figures it's talking about while not even fighting that enemy. Huh. I thought I heard them approaching. Alright, so here's the first of the ladders I found to actually be accessible. What was that sound? Yeah, I heard that too. Alright, there's one. I was hoping that as I lit the flame, we would just get immediately stabbed. He's on the ladder. Right, that was my worry. That was my worry. I don't know how mobile this guy is. Oh. Ow. Ah, ooh. Okay, well, I warmed up a sniper shot and only did like a 5th of its health. Not gonna be able to snipe our way out of this. Oh, look at us, we're a pincushion. Oh. Oh. He shot me at point blank range for like 75% of my health, which means if we weren't building health points, that would have been a one-hit kill. Yeah, enough that with a different build, we would have just straight up died. Loot that corpse. Ah, there's nothing on it. There's nothing on it. Yeah, let's just yank the arrows out of your shoulder if you need them. They do good damage, apparently. There's another one of them on the other side of this that we have to be mindful of. Leaf says you have to relight them if you die. My guess is yes, because this is an Everjail. It's kind of in a different dimension. If it was in the overworld, the answer would be no. Hold on, while we're up here, let's see if we can see the other locations. So there's one we lit. We lit this one. There might be one over there. Let's look through our binocular things. Yeah, that might be one. I'm not sure how to get onto that roof yet. Might be able to jump from there to there to there. And then walk across, maybe. And then... I hit the backstep button, which was not fully my intention. Where's the other archer? There it is. Is he looking at me or no? I think he's looking at me. Yeah, he's looking at me. Oh, This guy just... Oh, we got their bow. We got their bow and their skirt. There's some corpse looting for you. Alright, I didn't actually mean to fall down, though. I was trying to stay on the rooftops. Maybe I can not get stabbed if I stay up here. Okay, well, there's the backstabby enemy right behind us. I don't know if he can jump down here or not. Oh, man, he's right around us. He's right around us. Gee. You can just see his blade cutting into the wall. Oh, boy. Hello there. General Black Knife. It's terrifying. No, I know we might be able to beat him, but I think I'd just like to run at this point. Is that one to light on the ground? It sure looks like one. Okay. Good to know. So that's pretty central. But I want to see about getting over there first. I don't think I can make that jump. No, there's no way I can make that jump. What about climbing that ruin, maybe? Ah! There we go. Oh, dear! I did not know you were up here. If you can stand there and projectile, potentially, I'd have to do it with manual targeting, but potentially I could. Because since he's invisible, I can't lock on. Alright, well, I assume the third one is up here, and we know the last one's on the ground, so hopefully, if we can just avoid getting stabbed, we'll be done with this. Okay, avoid getting stabbed. It's gonna be tough. He's waiting for me at the bottom of the ladder. I clipped through him via the ladder. Oh, man. He sure is. He clipped me land on his head. Well, like my boots were doing damage to him, though. Hey, somebody said, I heard he has sweet loot. Well, he's gonna get to keep it. He's gonna get to keep it. And we get a oh yeah, we knew. We knew we were gonna get a teleport. I could already tell if this was gonna teleport across these rocks to the actual tree. Travel to another location. Do anytime you land on someone. Is that true? I've not tried to jump on many people. Usually I jump over them while trying to do a slash, or I manage to land in front of them and do the slash. So this is Michaela's Alec tree. Shocking Mario style. Daggers and more does damage them. Considering it only does like 4 damage. Okay, well we got more of these trumpet guys in the tree. Can I summon my horse? No. Maybe that's for the best, because it might just fall off. I think we can really leave these guys alone, but I wanted to kill one. Oh, look, these are not snowmen. Golden Rune 10. Oh, there's ants here, too. Alright, there was an item down there. I guess we'll go get it. Assuming this is a drop I can survive. It's actually a little far. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, okay. Christ, I hate this level already. Pretty easy to fall, maybe. Pretty easy to fall, maybe. And there might be stuff up there, but I'm gonna go down. Hopefully we're not under attack, so we can look at this for a second. We got another creepy voice box. We got this.
My beloved.
My beloved. Doesn't seem quite as useful as, you know, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, ant. There's scarlet rot stuff going on here. Newman's rune. Hello, Newman. I'm gonna get the scarlet rot, which is really bad, actually. Are we safe enough here to look at Newman's rune? Lord's rune, here's rune. Newman's rune. The Newman are said to have come from outside the lands between, and are in fact of the same stock as Queen Marika herself. Wait, so that just said that Marika is an alien? That just said that Marika does not come from this world, I think? Newman's own, huh? He's a Messiah character? That's why I did immediately say, hello, Newman. Sherry. I went this way. Oh, sorry, I can go down that way, but what's up this ladder? Is it just a way to access where we just were? Or is there an item up here? Special. It looks like it's pretty much where we just were. Maybe that's incorrect, but we're gonna go here. Okay, so these are the Royal Heralds. I'm probably gonna keep calling them trumpet guys. Save directions. Well, I didn't see the ladder coming down, so I had to check. I had to check. Narrows the eyes of him. This is exactly where you were. Oh, shh. These guys are not so tough usually. They seem to have maybe a little more health than they used to, but not that bad. What? Come on! Let me stab you! Ah! Darn invulnerability. The iframes, yep. We can go up or we can go down. So many things in the game just want a hug. Says Ash, including... Oh. Oh. Rot grease. I'm like, this better be worth it. Gibbert says, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We got a 12-win run and 8-win run today. Can mash triggers, you gotta grab us faster, by the way. Oh, really? I think that may have been a mechanic in the older Dark Souls games, but I didn't remember. Oh, no! Oh, no! These lion guys can't be backstabbed, apparently. Oh! I should have just grabbed the item. Because they've now clocked over 100 hours. I'm very close to that. Nice grats in the reruns. I didn't know I couldn't backstab them. Yeah, I think we're up to 96? Almost 98. 2 minutes shy of 98. Isn't guy boss at one point? Yeah. Yep. He was the boss of the Mistborn Castle, I believe. Two more hours? 500. Oh yeah, mine says sci-fi directions. Yeah. I also said sci-fi instead of save 5. No one even thought they saw a lever, actually. Snatch regular mob times 2 ring. Yeah, it happens in Dark Souls as well. With the Capra demon in particular. At the bottom of the ladder. This ladder or the other ladder? I think the Lion Man decided to jump down to the lower level. Oh, cool. Pearl Drake Talisman level 2. So we had the Pearl Drake Talisman level 1, boost non-physical damage. And let's see, so if we look at our stats, our magic is 25, our fire is 26. So if we put on... where'd it go? We put on Pearl Drake 2. Now it is 32 and 33. And those we can further boost if we want. with like a fire protection level 2. And now our fire protection is 46. We could put our magic resist to 43. Usually I like the physical resist, actually. But if we see things with big magical damage, we have a new way to defend against it. The other one. Because we use a different weapon now. Yeah, it's a variation on what we were using before, essentially. It's still pure faith. We were doing the fists before, which still attack really fast. But now we've also got this sword, which is slower, but has a longer range attack, including that big slash. Statue down there with an item beneath it, but it's not purple, so it's not like super unique. More items over there. Oh, hello. That's a lot of these flower corpse guys. You guys stay over there. I'm going this way. We're not going very far this way. That's just why I climbed down, so... I don't know, is there something on the other side of these guys? Don't mind me! Oh, no! There's a ladder. Shibber's impressed with the size of the cape. There's a flower beneath us, another flower. There's a ladder that goes up there. Oh, and here's another one of those lion-y type enemies, but this time I'm hopefully more prepared. Ah! Not as prepared as I wanted to be. It's another ancient dragon smithing stone, which are rare and good, but we're really looking for an ancient somber smithing stone. Alright, we found a new save point here. This place is very, layered. Huh, I can't quite hit that this way. There we go. More summoning snails. More of these flower zombies. Somber Smithing Stone 9 is good. And there is a purple item. There's a unique item, so I do want to get that. Jeep salt because it's nails. Well, you know, I don't think I have any salt-based attacks, but the lightning bolts work pretty. Oh, jeez! Because I was targeted, I started running to the side. I wasn't expecting. Almost went off the side. But you know, lightning works pretty well. I think there's another snail around here. Yep. That'd be amazing for crypt with salt-based attacks. Salt-based attacks are pretty good. What? Oh boy. That was a bigger drop than I thought it was. Oh boy. Hate these guys. There's a ladder up there. There's my boots doing damage again, like Lightning was talking about. Didn't look before I leaped. I didn't look before I rolled. Lighting enjoys. There must be a way into that building, though, down there. Maybe there's an invisible wall? Because I can hear, like, an ash glowing, but I didn't find it. This is a nice job. I didn't get hugged by the zombie guys, though. That was one of my goals. Because there was actually a door right there. Was there? Boy, I really did not see it. Yeah, so there is a door, but it doesn't open. Boy, I hear an ash, like, right here, but... Oh, it's missing a core function for a door. Oh, and there it... But it's just a healing one. I don't even know how you get over there, necessarily, but... It's just a healing one. It's not even a special Ash of War type thing. Just let you through the wall. And it was on the other side, turned out. So there's a ladder up. Do I need this? There's a large sword, very large sword. Nah, man, I don't need this. Although, it does tell me that if I came over here, there's an alternate path down. Where is our path forward from here? All I see is zombies that want to hug me. Well, this'll work. But... And here's where we get into that building that actually has... the glowing thing, but, like I said... Oh, boy! That was a huge amount of damage. And he's got a large amount of health. I think it just replenishes my health flasks, yep. Huh. That's pretty useless. Oh. Okay. Went ahead and killed all these guys with the dragon breath. Here's an item. That's a sacramental bud, not unique. Actually, I don't even know what those are for. Are they just for general crafting, or are they something else? Crystal bud, sacramental bud, rhymed crystal bud. Yep, just used for crafting something. Maybe something good, but... rock. Seems to be... Ah! That guy had a perfect opportunity to hit me, and he still missed. There's a vine we can go on out there, maybe. No, I think I'd die. Feeling like there's somebody on the roof that's gonna jump down behind me, but maybe we're okay. Oh, but you may not be okay. See, there's the rock. Here's the lightning. It's just so much faster to cast the rock. Ow. Mana. Sacrificial guy, or sacramental guy. He did the Ronnie stuff, right? As far as I know. As far as I know, I did all the Ronnie stuff I could access. Heroes Rune level 4. Yeah, Gibbers, these enemies are rough a bit, or a buff rather. For being mages, they sure are. Okay. Wait, I didn't actually look at this building, right? Oh, it's actually an elevator. I wonder if it's a shortcut back to a site of grace. Just that smashing sign. I just like walked through a candlestick or something. Like, see, I bet I can do it to this one. No, maybe not. Alright, so now from here, we've got a shortcut elevator down and a ladder up too. But yeah, we got our shortcut. So there was the lever you mentioned. So it actually wouldn't have operated at the time, almost certainly. But now it will operate, that we've triggered the elevator from down here. Here'll be the crashing sound. That. I walked over that. This looks like a boss arena. Let's buff up. Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. Oh boy. Oh, that was not the attack I expected. You know what I want? You know what I think I want? I think I want my fifth lightsaber. I'm not dual wielding. Oh, big damage. Got 1 health point left. That's my last heal. Oh, come on, no. That looked like it'll be a big sweep. Oh boy. Okay, triple shot. It's actually just as easy to dodge as the other one, but if you don't dodge, presumably you'll take triple the damage. Ah, like that. Ash says, could you mount in that area? Interesting question. It is big enough. So, yeah. You win the first one, dodge the first one, got hit by the second. Yep. Okay. Why she allowed to use a horse? Maybe I can too. Maybe I can too, like Ash asked. It's a pretty fast elevator. Oh, here. I'll send it back up. See you next time if I die. You can check your talismans, please. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't actually know if I've got them set up right. Oh, you know what? In fact, we were just talking about the idea that I could put on, right now, our magic resistance is 25, but I could put on Spelldrake Talisman +1 and Pearldrake Talisman +2, and now we've got 43 magic resist, and she's doing mostly magic damage. And then the other ones I've got are shorten spellcasting time and vastly raise maximum equip load. If I take this off, I need to wear weaker armor, which we could do, but... So what are your golden ones on there? The golden ones? These? These are raise faith by 5, raise intelligence by 5, raise dexterity by 5, raise strength by 5. Help you hit equipment requirements on your weaker stats, some, if maybe. Okay. So I could summon our Mimic. If we lose again, I will. Let's try to do it without a summon one more time. I cannot summon my horse, by the way. I tried. I said that she's a cheater. Oh, shoot. Not staying at range very well. Dang. Boy! Oh, no! Doing worse this time than last time, and this time I've actually seen the fight. Ah! Zwa! Oh, I'm out of mana. Tried to do a lightning bolt. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I always feel like that's gonna be the faster attack. think she does a third this time. Yep. It's a cute fight. The whole idea is she does these delayed projectiles to catch you with her melee attacks. Or catch her with her other projectiles. Oh no! I misidentified the attack. Oh. I got one heal left. Oh. I did. Let's lay when you bully. Oh, I did. Oh, he just went around the chunky area. Yeah, we got that one. We got that one. Leaves the summon. Yeah, I decided to give it 2 attempts without the summon. This time we'll use the summon. This time we'll use the summon. Oh, shoot, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. And so that time I could have buffed before I entered the boss. So that's true. I figured the fight was... I figured the fight was long enough that it may have not gotten much use out of my regeneration or defense buff, but maybe I should still put it up. This time we'll do the summon. Actually, you know, I never tried the Plague her. Plagued? I think so. Yeah, it was a GG. The plague plus the summon sure make the fight a little bit easier. A little bit. We gotta dodge this shot, though. Get a new carry. The new carry is me. And we get the Loretta's Mastery, that multi-shot, and Loretta's War Sickle. Plus, that one was an achievement boss. Alright. Well, all we need is a little help from our friends that look exactly like us. So yeah, previously we had Loretta's Great Bow. Said the bow was Loretta's favored weapon. And then Creates a magic great bow and fires 4 arrows simultaneously. Developed by Loretta after her long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinarchs would live in peace. Achievement loss? Boss. Do you not get achievements to use the buddy? No, achievement boss, not loss. Nice. How far off are you of using this intelligence-wise? This requires 46. I have 9. And then, there was also... 137, not bad, right. And then we did not yet look at the description on the weapon. Intricately carved silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Helig Tree, originally given for service as a personal guard to Carrion royalty. Weapon's blue glintstone had been replaced with unalloyed gold, which we've heard about the unalloyed gold needle. Leap forward, imbue the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. And yeah, intelligence, strength, dexterity. We have none of those. We are just faith. Wow. I think this is the most runes we've ever had on us. 300,000. Let's swap our talismans before I forget. Go to our more generally useful stuff rather than that specialized setup. Let's lock in those souls to, like... I'm probably gonna have to pop a few extra, but 3 levels? Level up. So we could go to 128 stamina if we wanted. Or we can go up to 1680 health. And I'll pop some more souls and get 1 more level. Alright, 80 max equip load. Or just, may just start working towards that 37 intelligence. It's a good idea. Yes, I find your lack of faith disturbing. Yeah, I've left it at 50. Supposedly, you can go up to like 70. But I think I'd rather have more health. Okay. There was something else I intended to do. Oh, I was just gonna pop some souls to get 1 more level. I didn't look exactly how many I need. I think I need 20,000-ish. We need more like 30,000-ish. What's in the Hero's Rune 5? 35,000. Level up. This only gives us 1... Oh, except, huh? It's adding 1.5? No, it's adding 1.3 pounds of weight. Okay. Let's go back to health. We have a little more equipment weight now. Let's see if we can mess with our gear at all. If I swap here... Ah, nice! So I can put on the Erdtree's Favor and still keep my medium equipment load. So we get like 50 more health, and we get like 8 more stamina if we go over here. If I take that off entirely, we do go to heavy load. But what if we swapped our gear a little bit? So if I just drop down to Radahn's Greaves... I lose a lot of poise, though. What about the gloves? There we go. Alright. So that, we can do this and still go to medium load. Okay. So we're wearing ever so slightly lighter armor now. But we can take off that equipment load talisman. Now, what are we doing? Going down here. If this is the main Helig tree, you know, it's been mostly destroyed, it looks like. And they also have this kind of city built around it. I was gonna say, I can't survive that drop. Oh, there's a ladder. Ages with... Oh, man, it's a big ladder. Still in a dream, snake eater. Hope you're doing well, Adrian. Good to have ya. Okay, so this is presumably the elevator that goes down there. Let's check this real quick. Goes down to the city around the tree, I mean. And this takes us to a chest. With a third ancient dragon smithing stone. But I need an ancient somber smithing stone. I've got 3 regulars and 0 somber. Making smith reload dragons. They love it. Alright. Elfile? Brace of the Herd Tree? They do not like that attack. Oh! There's Millicent. She said she wanted to come to the Helig tree. She's got her Valkyrie arm.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot, the pride she abandoned, to meet Radan's measure.
To meet Radan's measure?
There is something I must... The will, the dignity.
Alright. What do we got? That guy had a trumpet. That guy had a trumpet, but he's never gonna get the chance to use it. Oh, these guys explode? Didn't expect them to explode. Maybe it's because of that buff. You gonna explode too? I'm backing away from you if you're gonna explode. Guess not. Okay, we got that, and we got this. Oh, shoot. They're really easy to stagger. They're really easy to stagger and do a front stab on. Wicked, good to see you. Wicked's been streaming this game along with other things. Hope we're doing well. And yeah, we're moving into the last area I have before the button that pretty much says, oh, here's where endgame starts, here's the point of no return. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, no, you're actually still alive. You survived the fall. All right, well, meet up with you later, then. This goes up. That goes down. Those guys don't like me. Oh, and you. They're so easy to stagger. Do they just not like holy damage, maybe? Because we're doing holy damage. Ah, there we go. I don't want to fall down until I know I've got any possible items. Also, this looks suspicious. Where does this take us? Down to this item. And a ladder, too. McKellen Knight's Sword. That doesn't appear to go anywhere going up. Let's try the ladder. Okay, let's look at the description, though. Sword forged... Let's try again. Sword forged by the servants of Michaela of the Helg Tree, with a design modeled after those carried by the Carrion Knights. Instead of glintstone, however, amber from the Helg Tree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece. Yet has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master. It's got the sacred blade, fires a holy projectile, and it only requires 11 strength. Now, this is a straight sword. Does this count as the... It does! It does. So previously we had the golden epitaph. Now we've got the McKellen straight sword instead. They're very similar swords. They're very similar swords, but this one actually scales worse with faith to start. It can do better guarding, but we don't care about that. It requires a little less strength and a little more faith. I always put these things in the wrong hand. Alright. Because we don't have the strength, I can only do it with 2 hands, but... There's the holy projectile. Kind of Legend of Zelda. Alright, that's a sword we could pretty easily use for dual wielding if we wanted. Now we are here. Where is here? Here might be nowhere. What? Oh, there's an elevator? Contraption does not move. Ah. So this is a shortcut back up from, like, way down there, maybe? Curious. Did I survive this jump? Probably. What? Oh, there's an Erd tree over there, though. Another Newman's rune. Check if there's anything down here. Well, there is, but I don't think I can survive that drop. This is a bigger place than I expected. I still narrow in the eyes of Newman, as one should. Oh, shoot. That is a crystal enemy. Who are usually, well, every time I've seen them, highly resistant to holy. So we need to just get a silly, silly club. I could use this instead, maybe? I probably can't use blood loss buildup anyway. Do I have any other heavy weapons we can use with our very limited stats? Not really. So I'm gonna try a hit with the holy weapon, but it's probably gonna do pretty much no damage. Yep. Yep. We have a big problem. I went to heavyweight without realizing it. Okay. What? Oh no. Wait, really? Wait, this weapon isn't working either. What about Big Dumb Club? Ow! Picked up the item. It was a Somber Smithing Stone 9. I don't think I'm gonna beat that enemy, although I think the blunt club may have done the job. It has in the past. I tried the spiked mace instead, and it didn't work. Well, now we gotta get back down there. Okay. I think I'm gonna see how much we can get by without fighting these enemies. Okay, these may be tougher to avoid. Maybe. Ah! Oh no! That one killed its friend. Ow. Oh dear. Ow. Oh no! Oh no! Right behind these heavy weapons, there's also a Erd treat. Okay, victory. Wait, no. Why can't I? Wait, what? It won't let me touch that grace. Was that a fake grace, or... I thought for sure I've grabbed new graces while in combat. I thought for sure I've done that in the past. Richard it out, thanks for being here, thanks for the sub, and hope to see you in the future. Okay. What was the name of this point of grace? The Inner Wall. Also, there's a big ladder here. Take a look at this before we go deeper. I'm gonna abandon 30,000 ruins back there where we fought the crystal thing, I think. Unless it's much closer to us than I think. Oh, the Halig Tree Knight helm. We've got a lot of helms similar to that. So there was the Gelmir helm, and the Leyendale helm, and the Godric helm. Now here's the Halig Tree helm. Oh, increases your faith by 2. Nice. We use faith. That's back down to the ballistas and the Erd Tree. Alright, let's go deeper. Let's go deeper. I'm sure there's items we missed back there, but that's okay. Just cheese the Erd Tree. Oh, you just want to try to shoot rocks at it? Eventually it'll start casting shooting stars, which could be a problem. Sacred Tear? Now Heroes Rune times 5. I mean, that's still like 35,000 runes. Feel like we're in a, I don't know, a Tomb Raider game? Oh, we got shrimp. I hate the shrimp. They're my least favorite enemy in the game. Okay, there's really anything over here, although we can look at the bottom of the well. Timber crawfish. I don't know. I just know I don't like them. They're fast. They do quick spear attacks. They do missile damage. At least I got my rocks now. At least I got my fast rocks. So this causes Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot is really annoying. I assume we cannot summon our horse. We cannot. Alright. Oh, jeez. So it's Scarlet Rot and you walk through it really slowly. Let's see if we can kind of cheese our way through this in a way we've done before. With this knife, we can do a quick step that moves through the goo faster. There's shrimp in the goo. It's like a cocktail sauce. And I got the Scarlet Rot. Oh no. Another shrimp. There's a nice area, huh? Yeah. You got Scarlet Rot goo. You got my least favorite enemy in the game. Let's just get out of here. No! Landed too far to the left. Into the goo. Back into the goo. There's our runes. There's our runes. You can see the yellow glow right there. Wow, look at that. We can make it across just before we actually get full rotted. Just before. I got missiles coming at me. We can head back up here to a degree. Then we can cut across to that side. What's in here? Check the walls for enemies. Golden rune times 10 and a ladder down? Ah, nice. So you get a point of grace beyond the first goo. Does this I mean, this has a summon point, so this actually leads to something, it seems like. Yeah, so this takes you to a whole different section. I guess, as much as I want to just leave the goo behind, I guess we'll look at that upper section of the goo before we leave. I don't really see any items over there. Die, shrimpy thing. There's one item in the goo. And I don't know, I don't see anything else over here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Vegas the trippy things are among the least favorite mobs. The little misses they do. Yep. They are my least favorite in the game. The birds with the blades in their feet are my second least favorite enemy. Let's see where it put those runes, I guess. It was only 30,000, which early in the game would be huge, but now is not too much. If it put the runes in an easily accessible spot. Nah, put the runes right in the goo. It put the runes in the goo. You can keep those 30,000 runes. I don't need them. We'll go forward. Oh, by the way, the item in the goo was a level 10 spirit enhancing thing, which is nice. I mean, we've got our Oleg at level 10 and we got our Mimic at level 10. I don't know if we need anything else. I'll activate this summoning pool, even though we're not playing online. Although I learned today, I didn't know how the PvP worked in this game until just recently. I learned that unlike Dark Souls 1 and 2 and possibly 3, you, don't get invaded while you're online by other players unless you have somebody else helping you already. So unless you've summoned somebody to help you and you play online, you're, still fine. Which I didn't know. Where are we going? There. We're going there. Going to the left, it looks like. But let's check for an item here. What about friends? What about them? They're not gonna invade me. Okay, here. We can go up there. We can go down there to a door and a purple item, which sure looks like progress. Oh, actually, no, we can get here. I was looking at that broken branch there, and I'm like, I can't make that jump. We can come here. So we can go even higher. I think we can make this jump, but... Well, there's the shrimp and item, too. Thanks for subbing the starting new chapter. Wish you luck. I'm not gonna do what you tell me to do, but good luck, Emmett. I hope it goes really well. I hope it goes really well. All the best with it. Alright. Well, maybe we'll stake the path down. There might be something cool on the up path, though, right? There might be something cool on the up path. Yeah, it didn't take long to get back here. Let's try the up path one more time. Alright, so we get here. Run along. Oh, we can drop into this room, too. That's interesting. Now, there might be something further up, but I'm guessing this is the main purpose of the up path. Ah, missiles. There's nothing up here. Oh, there's a chest there, though. There's a chest here by the missiles. Ah, so many missiles. Dragon Crest Great Shield, which I saw Dragon Crest Great Shield, like, oh, it's a strength shield, I can't use it. But it's actually a talisman. So, wow, nice. So it's actually the improved version of this. Can you mix these? I'm guessing no? You cannot mix them. Okay, you cannot mix the Dragon Crest Shield and Dragon Crest Great Shield. So right now, well here, let's actually compare both. So if we take off the Dragon Crest Shield entirely, our physical defense is 27, almost 28. And if we put on the Dragon Crest Shield +1 that we had, we go to 37. Now if we put on this new Dragon Crest Great Shield, we go to 42, so it's an extra 5%. Big physical defense. Well, that was worth doing the up path for. Another purple item on that side over there, which unfortunately I don't think I can reach anymore. I didn't realize I should have dropped down the other side. Oh well, too late now. Really? That missed? That one hit. More purple items. Lots of them around here. We got some Pest's Glaive. Oh no! Oh shoot. See, I mean, Just one little shrimp and one big shrimp almost dropped all my health. You can see those stats on the equip screen. You can? There you go. Yep, there it is. I have to say switch view. Yep. You're right. Wish I'd known that 99 hours ago. Alright. We might be able to clear that jump. We definitely can't clear that jump. We can maybe clear that jump. I don't think we're intended to. Look out this door for 2 seconds. I want to go down, but let's look out here for 2 seconds. It's gonna be shrimp, I'm sure. Oh boy, more shrimps than I expected. Missiles from 3 directions. Elevator. Elevator away from shrimp. Can those please be the last shrimp in the entire game? New Grace. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, there's a boss door. Do other people do that? Do other people do that? See, the thing is, it works in VR. It works in VR. Shrimp and Honor Londo snipers. Do people do that? You know, I'm looking through this door, and it's to my left, and so I lean my head this way. It doesn't actually do anything on the flat screen. On a VR game, it would work. Traveler's clothes, traveler's boots, traveler's gloves. Gibbers has never done that. Another elevator. This is an elevator up. Gibbers says they've also never played VR, though. Yeah, I don't know if I did that type of thing before I played some VR games. Okay, so where does this take us? Out of interest just to know. Oh! This is... Hi. Yeah, this was the elevator we got down to. This is no Hearthstone tonight? Today's Sunday. We streamed much earlier. We did almost 6 hours of Hearthstone earlier. So, no more Hearthstone, but we did earlier. We did it earlier. There's a VOD. There's a VOD. The stuff before this Elden Ring has Hearthstone. I mean, I won't be able to respond to you, but there is a VOD. We had, I mean, spoilers, we had 2 good runs. And a not so good run. Alright. Guess we're going down to the boss door. Oh. I still have that knife on that we were using to get through the goo. I guess I can take that off. What is the boss? Ooh, cutscene. Is it Mikola? Mikola or Michaela, whatever it's pronounced. It's got the face in the tree. Right, similar to Millicent, but longer hair. And, right, has the Valkyrie arm, just like in the Valkyrie arm prosthesis talisman we've got. And there's the helm. Oh, yeah, we saw her prosthesis stuff, the legs and the arm and the helm. We saw that all at the Shaded Castle, I think?
I dreamt for so long.
Is this the final boss? No.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
I said the person for trailer game. I avoided watching the trailer specifically to not see anything like this. So it could be, but I didn't see the trailers.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I've said before that, yeah, all the similar names in this game are pretty confusing.
I have never known defeat.
Melania, Millicent, Michaela, Radon, Radigan. Ow. Okay, so she does not stagger from rocks, which doesn't really surprise me, but it's good to know. Oh, she doesn't like lightning, though. She doesn't care about the rocks, but she doesn't like lightning. How about Madness Eyes? She doesn't like Madness Eyes either. And can we plague her? I don't know yet, because she knocked me out of it. Doesn't look like she's plaguable, or at least she has high resistance. Oh, Beast Claw did 450 damage as well. Beast Claw is fast. Ow. What about my kind of standard slashes? Obviously, that means getting in on her, which is kind of tough, but... Ow, 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 ow! Yikes. So she knows how to dodge a lightning bolt. Sometimes. Does she know how to dodge Madness Eyes, which are much faster? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Okay, so Madness Eyes look like a easy route to 50%. I say 50% instead of victory because she may get a lot tougher at 50% like a lot of the bosses do. She staggers a bit with our big holy stab. Oh. She doesn't stagger enough for me to get another one in to, like, stun lock her, which, I mean, again, I don't expect from a boss, but we're experimenting. Gaining health. Oh man.
Blade of Mikola.
When she hits you, she gains health back. Interesting. Hyperstrats, you died. This hard fight took you a while. Well, I mean, we could do it hardcore. We could not do our summon. But let's see if she, you know, beats up my summon real good anyway. She might. She might. Oh, right. So, my summon actually doesn't help at all. In fact, it just gives her a place to replenish health from. Oh, you gotta do it for real. You gotta do it for real. Because she gains health when she gets hits in, the summon doesn't help at all. See, she's back at full health. So an arranged summon. Yeah, that could be useful potentially, although I bet she would still aggro onto them eventually, you know? I could maybe out-damage her regeneration speed. Maybe. You can time some burst damage with your summon dying. I guess that would help some. Well, our summon's dead, and she's at, like, you know, a quarter health down. Think your stand the fire kind of worked? Yeah? You thought the Black Flame ritual was doing good? And there it is, but I'd have to get her to come in on it. Yeah, she doesn't like walking in on it. I'm assuming she has a phase transition at 50%, so let's try to see that at least. I mean, she's really, really easy to get range damage on because she moves so slowly. I say as she does this. I say as she does this on me. It's real easy. As it moves crazy. Yep. Just so slow. If I didn't read it already, I think I may have. Okay. Alright, Golden Vow. Oh, I was gonna try actually pulling in a ranged summon. Which if I can get her to walk at us really, really slowly like she often does, I might be able to have time to go into my inventory and try. It's gonna be really weak though, we haven't leveled up any ranged summons. Inventory, ashes. Oh, I could do this. The Soldiers of Fortune just run in and they explode, supposedly. They were supposed to... Oh, there it goes. There's the explosion, but... The explosion at level 1 does 52 damage to her. Melina versus Q-Char, who wins? Melina regenerates health. So that does 703. Fixes, they were still impressed with the fire damage. Got 585, and then she backed off. The soldier. that does good damage, but then I'm in. If she hits me, she regenerates. Ah. I was gonna say, now she's gotta come. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, boy. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, James Street's hard fight took him a while. Alright, let's... Now, I do not... Well, I could. Bungle kill, she was checked by the summons. Oh, I see. Okay, well... Let's... Okay, we'll go ahead. We'll summon the Mimic again. Yeah, but she's still... she's still hovering around 90% health. She's back to 100. She's back to 100. I get to see her attack patterns against my summon better than I might learn them otherwise. And she's back at 100. Whoa! Hadn't seen that attack before. Now I know it exists. Dog's impressed by her unique skills. Not unique. Not unique to this boss. There was the grab that she would have done that big stab that we saw. We survived that time, unlike the last time. But she wanted to do it again. This boss is strong. Yeah, I mean, and on top of just big damage, she regenerates health when she's hitting. Well, she didn't hit me at all that particular time. So what is her opener on that? She does that, and she jumps in, she goes boom, 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 and she comes in again, and then one more time. Okay. Now, okay. I'm seeing how much I can outrange it. And the answer is I can outrange like 2 phases, but even if I'm running, I can't do the last one. Does this mean your super eyes take a longer charge than before? I actually might have my Speedy Eyes talisman gone right now. It's worth checking. Alright, so there it is. There's 1, there's 2, and that's the 3rd one that I need to actually dodge. Does she have a true phase transition, or does she just start doing more of that? I've got 1 more mana potion, that's it. So there she is below 50% health. Does she do anything new now? Or does she just keep with that super flurry? Okay, so there it is. 1, 2, and then 3 is the one I have to dodge. Because well done. I mean, I'm gonna have to range her out, though. There's no way I'm beating her anytime soon with close range attacks. But now I'm out of mana because we're still learning things. I wasted a lot of mana while someone was up. So now I do have to try to get in there. It's gonna fail, but we'll try. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then she does this. Now that's a good time to get a slash in. And then... oh, she didn't do it that time. Oh. Those don't go very far, do they? Oh no! Ah! Oh. Ah!
Blade.
He said every hit's a victory. Now, that boss in Sekiro that we beat like that, he didn't regenerate health when he got a hit in. So it was better. It actually went better near the end than I expected. Although at some point I assumed she was gonna do her super slash and was gonna be too close. Alright, so, hold on, let's change our equipment. So I don't need raise holy attack, I need raise... What I need is raise madness attack, but we don't have that. And we need Spells consume less FP, but max HP is reduced. I don't know if she's doing physical damage or not. If she is, I should put this back on. But for now, let's raise the potency of incantation. No, let's raise the charge spells. I don't think we need poise either, so we could do the raise potency of incantations. Is there something else that would be good? Da-da-da. Just raise faith by 5. It would slightly increase our damage. Versus raised damage when max HP. Wait, do I have that? I've got the opposite. I've got raises defense when HP is at maximum. I don't think I have raised damage when HP is at maximum. So about fast supercharge eyes. Actually, this is the max speed for me. What you may have seen in the past is that I can do a faster version, but it does less damage. By holding it down, I do extra damage. Oh boy! There's the faster version, but it did 473 damage instead of like 674. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Probably also gonna need to take less health potions and more mana potions. I'm gonna get cut. I'm gonna get cut, I bet. Well, maybe not. She actually retreated. Is she ready to start doing her super slash yet? Pretty soon, I bet. There it is. There's one. Oh no, I might be... Oh. Close to the wall. She still didn't hit us that bad. What's the golden bar on the bottom? So they limit how much you can use your eye tech? Sort of. So yeah, when I use the crazy eyes, it builds up madness on me. It doesn't really build it up fast enough that, you know, I can make myself go crazy. But if I was trying to do madness attacks and the opponent was also building madness on me, then it could build it, you know, faster. Already crazy. When you're taking damage, you're lowering your HP, you're lowering your FP, you're lowering your mana. It's not good. I suggest sanity. And it's not gonna happen on Twitch. Okay, so here it is again. So she'll do 1, she'll do 2, but then the 3rd. Dodge our best. I got clipped once, but that's it. try to get me with normal attacks. I'm not quite at the range. But yeah, she's like a boss that's inviting you to cheese her. She regenerates health. If she hits you, she moves super slowly until she gets in. There it is. So there's 1, 2, dodge, dodge. Oh, I got hit like 5 times. Ooh, not as good as previously. She's definitely wearing heels. Lower mobility. But, you know, she's playing Fashion Souls. You gotta respect the Fashion Souls. Dodge! Hey, full dodge. Full dodge. That's the way. What should have her this time? Oh, as soon as you say that, she gets a second phase. She gets a whole next life, you know? Is this it? Is this it? Cheese? Big cheese? Or is this second form? This looks like you get a sword from her. I'm open for the full armor set. I'm open for the Valkyrie prosthesis. I'll probably have to cuff my arm for it, but hey, worth it. Did in Sekiro. But it can't be this easy. Millicent?
Wait.
Round 2, fight.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
As the music gave you chills, the controller is also constantly rumbling.
It's true horror.
Mr. Grace, just fly now. They fly now? They fly now. Somebody's not using me into the right. Yeah, she seemed to be. Oh boy. She's gonna do some type of dive attack. Okay, that's 80% of my health gone. Is she still regenerating with her sword slashes? If that stops, then I could bring my summon out during this phase. At the same time, though, I'm not gonna try to get hit. Oh no! Okay, she does regenerate. Oh boy. Oh! She's not slowing me. Not as slow, no way. Now, the shame is, you know, I assume you still have to do the first phase. Which means, you know, anytime I want to even try the second phase, the first phase takes like 6 minutes plus. Would be Souls games didn't have to, right? I put on 1 extra mana flask. Here's a great rune time. I mean, but I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, log is an interesting suggestion. Although, yeah, it means getting in there. It sort of means getting in there. I do have a weapon. Oh boy. Yep.
Blade of the Wickler.
I tried to do some bleed like Log was talking about, but... I'm gonna try this, but I do not think I am good enough for this. Oh, so I think she was the statue in the collector's edition? Ah, yeah, somebody said she was in the trailer, but I didn't watch any of the trailers. Alright, let's try something. Oh, darn, she's immune while doing that big stab to another character. Like, oh man, this is the best chance. This is the best chance to hit her while she's hitting my mimic. Yeah, so she can be poisoned. It took a long time, though, but she's poisoned now. Oh, dear. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, you know, Mimic and I were getting some damage in. We were getting some damage in, and once we got around 50%, I forgot she was gonna start doing the super move. Wait, no stagger is pretty bold. I mean, do you mean without, like, a two-handed sword? Man. That's what I've been doing the whole game. Yeah. I mean, we can see how long the poison lasts, but is this the final boss? I know. I mean, there's still a major event in the game we haven't done, but it may be kind of a final boss, just of not the main quest line. Says katana, super size dagger. I mean, I can try different weapons, but we'd have to, you know, level them up. Oh boy, almost did. And this is phase 1. This is not even phase 2. Dang.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah, can we go with the daggers? Well, I was trying out poison. I was trying out poison and bleed. I'm mostly using our holy sword. And we could try different weapons, but I'm a little limited in what we can do. We would need... What would we need? We'd need something with relatively low strength requirement and scales off faith. So this katana scales off arcane. I can wield this one without way too much effort. This one... 22 dexterity. Poison buildup. So if I boss only 5% people push again, maybe the true final boss is weaker. So there is 24 strength. So there is this Magmorm scale sword. What about some type of... This is the Gargoyle Twin Blade. 18 strength. But yeah, it's not a thing I can two-hand. Gargoyle's Black Axe. Look at this for a second. So I have to put on the sword seal. It makes me take more damage. I can two-hand this axe, which scales off faith. We do this. Can I still wield it here? No, I do need that. That's one thing we could try. What other options might we have? Try this. I can try this when my summon is out. No, it's not leveled up. It's not leveled up, but let me just see. Let me see if we can hit her with this. Okay. Oh, wow!
Blade
Hmm. You guys think he was right. I don't know if I'm encouraged by that. Again, I'm just gonna hit her with a few things. I'm just gonna hit her with a few things and see how they do without leveling them. I'm hoping. Does anybody know, is stagger actually associated with damage, or is it just the raw weapon hit? Because it's associated with damage, then none of this is gonna work to test, because none of these things are leveled. Come and let's try one of these katanas people are talking about. Oh, here goes just doing his shouting. Yeah, it's a effect attached to the that particular hammer we're taking a look at. All right, let's see. Let's see one of these katanas people are talking about. I can equip. Oh, I actually can equip the scale sword now. Let's see. Oh, these are actually curved greatswords. These are katanas. So, Rivers of Blood. We need to put on Silver Tear Mask. But now I can wield this katana. This, we can go heavier on gear. Because it only weighs 6.5 pounds. And needs 12 strength, so I don't think I need this. Instead, we could put on... Is she doing physical damage? I put on my physical resist, but Alright, let's hit her a few times with this. Oh, shoot! I thought she was going after my summon. Like that. Okay, so then this one's doing pretty okay compared to some of the other stuff we've been trying. Oh shoot, she caught me in the last bit. Have like no stamina. Okay, there's a full stagger, but I didn't actually get to stab her, unfortunately. Oh boy. I'd like to see a front stab on her, but I can't get her staggered again, it seems like. This is gonna hurt. Alright, well now my Mimic is dead. Now again, keeping in mind, we don't have this sword leveled up at all. Ow. Dead? Not quite, but... Ow. Okay, well... Do I want to level up this blood katana that I can use without too much effort? Wish there was a faith katana. Let me look at the Spirit of Ashes stuff. Okay, so... So the Uchi katana is the only katana, it seems, that I can actually put any ashes on. If I made a sacred katana, it would scale partly with faith and do some holy damage. We could also make it do less blood but more poison, or more blood. Let's see. So here's the Seppuku Blood Blade. Alright, let's look at this. Let's look at this real quick. What does this stat line require? 11 strength, 15 dexterity. Alright. Look at this. Just try a couple weapons before we maybe invest in one. I still want Golden Vow up. Oh. Oh boy. Mistake. Oh, I forgot about the last hit. Oh, I can't even see her through the fire. So it seems like this katana is staggering her less, ow, than the other one. Although it is doing super extreme bleed damage.
Blade.
So I'll tell you, weapons with mixed damage, not all physical at scale, and arcane are bugged at the moment. That River's Blood katana. I mean, bugged in the player's favor or bugged against it? I think because your ghost heals when she gets attacking. Well, so again, keeping in mind that it's I don't have my weapon leveled at all. So even though we're doing a lot of blood damage, I'm also doing minimal damage in general because I have a level 1 weapon instead of like a level 24 weapon. I'm just testing how the weapons actually operate rather than trying to win. Looks the damage doesn't scale with arcane. Oh, okay, well I'd only be doing enough arcane to equip the weapon anyway. So yeah, I'm coming back in with the other katana. It felt like it was making her flinch more. I wanted to test that. Yeah, it seems like this one causes her flinch and the other one does not. Stab again, unfortunately. Want to see the animation. There's almost no window to stab her. Or my mimic knocked her out of it. That's possible. Okay, well, looking at the two, even though I was kind of impressed with how well the, like, double bleed Uchikatana was causing the blood loss build up in the first place, I seem to be doing a lot more damage with the other blood katana here. So, all right, let's level this one up and see how it does for us. Alright, go back to base, and we'll do some blacksmithing. I might also, I might consider doing a respec of our stats, so that I don't need to put that sword seal on to wield this.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Let's see. Oh, we need some souls. Not a whole lot of souls, but a few souls.
That no matter.
Alright. Rivers of Blood, +1. +2. +3. +4. +5, +6, +7. Oh, I need more souls for +8. I should have popped more. This is enough for one level, but if we're going to +9, which I think we are. Yeah, we can go to 9. I can't go to 10, but we can go to 9. Say, have you ever heard of the Infinity Blade series? It sounds familiar. I want to say it's a phone game, but I'm not sure. I'm definitely not highly familiar. Alright, so there's Rivers of Blood, level 9, as high as I can go. So this is a phone game. Okay, then yeah, I have heard of it. I have heard of it. I mean, oh, is it gone now? Yeah, I have heard of it. I think it was for iPhone, not Android. Strength 12, Dexterity 18, Arcane 20. Well, I might respec. So we can wield it without needing to, shoot, I don't know where the actual zoning was. The roots or the drainage channel? Prayer room? Prayer room sounds promising, maybe? Wait, no, wait. Town Plaza, town, promenade. Shoot, I don't know what the name of the fire was. Went to the prayer room. Wrong room. The Roots? Man, did you like it? I mean, if you're bringing it up, you're either gonna say, you know, you played a lot of it, or you say, oh man, it was terrible. I can't believe people liked it. It was one of these top-selling games on the iPhone. It was the worst thing ever. Because they did play a lot of it. There's the front stab at long last. Never got to see it. Unfortunately, it didn't do very much damage. Yeah, so it's damage at same level made a difference. Oh, leveling definitely made a difference. Alright, well, we had watched this in several attempts, so we'll watch it one more time here. Oh, except now I got the stupid mimic head on. Because I needed the arcane points. Oh, my wolf head.
Wait.
Now the controller starts rumbling. There's a reason you're looking above. I guess you're just looking at the Helig tree and acknowledging it? Big controller rumble.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
Since I'm right, and I don't know her relation, or... Pre-head message. First boss, then tree. Therefore dog. Ow, okay. So I should back off immediately after the fight starts. Oh, it fully healed my mimic. That's nice. she's gonna explode. So she's gonna explode. Oh, shoot, and that still does rot. Alright, well. Unless she's about to do major damage, adopting the way of the blood was the way forward. So we got this. All I had to do was accept blood into my heart, which is where it belongs. The blood belongs in the heart and flowing around, you know? So look, Ma, we did. Just had to embrace blood.
Dear Mikola,
Blood, become the Edgelord.
dearest Mikola, my brother,
It's the first try. First try after leveling up the blood katana.
I finally met my match.
Technically, blood doesn't belong in the entire body. I mean, you don't want it in your stomach. Melena's Great Ruin, remembrance of the Rock Goddess. Okay, well. Am I Blood Boy now? Am I Blood Boy? I've been Holy Lightsaber Sword and Lightsaber Fist for the whole game. Am I abandoning it at the last minute? I don't know. I mean, so, wow! She gives you like 500,000 souls. I said earlier when we had 300,000. Oh, this is the most souls we've had at one time ever. She set a new record all on her own. So, we what? Yeah. She set a new record all on her own. Boy. So let's see. Let's look at the ash. And where's Millicent? Don't you think Millicent would be around here? We have to teleport in and teleport back out. Or just rest. There's also a grave marker here, I bet. Oh, no, it's not a grave marker. It's a chair. Alright. Yeah, won't be able to wield my katana anymore, but I'm putting my wolf mask back on. I don't even remember what gear I was wearing. Boys? Oh, holy damage, too. It's a save game. Like, backup game? We could do a backup here. Ooh. Hello. You weren't here before. Level up. So, I mean, if I'm building for the katana, I need to, like, do a full respec. These 4 levels aren't going to be enough to get to the katana. Rematch? Oh, boy, I hope not. Alright, we can boost our health by 100. We can boost our stamina by 6 and our equip rate by 5-ish. Boost our faith by 4, but, you know, our damage only goes up from like 452 to 458. It feels super insignificant. I'm gonna take another hard health. Let's just get big health bar. Big health bar. Enemies do big damage. They scare me. Okay. Do I want to back up the game? As Fix suggested, we got a lot done. Alright, let's do a quick backup. Oh, look! Almost exactly 100 hours in, we beat this boss. Okay, so yeah, we'll make a quick save backup. We'll look at what items we can get. from her remembrance. Where is the remembrance? I always think it's in key items, but it's not. It's in crafting. Oh, no, it's not in crafting materials either. Where is it? It's in tools? It doesn't feel like a tool, but they put it in the tools menu. There it is. Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. Michaela and Melina are both children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, the other harbored rot from within. I mean, you can't stream on Twitch with eternal childhood. But I don't want to harbor rot, personally. If you gotta pick one of the two. I see, I'm glad we spent 2 of those 100 hours in the character creation screen. You know, it defines the contours of the wolf mask. Probably not. Let's see. And what was the other? Oh yeah, we got a. She had a great rune, right? But it's not powered up yet, so it's still in the tools screen. Where does it put the unpowered rune? Is that key items? Yeah, there we go. Melina's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. Seek the isolated divine tower, which stands beyond the Lost Great Bridge. The Lost Great Bridge. Here? Quite possibly. Alright. Let's make that save backup. Let's make that save backup, then we'll come back in. And we will see what we can get out of that boss soul. And we will see if we can find Millicent to talk to her. And see if we can make it to that tower. But we're not gonna do the big thing, which is burn down the Erd Tree. That we're not gonna do until tomorrow, or Tuesday if I don't feel up to doing a stream tomorrow. Because, I mean, I'm really enjoying Elden Ring, so I'm not feeling any burnout, but yeah. Maybe just streaming 7 days a week is not good for sanity. Maybe not. I'll probably do it. We're so close. I don't know if we're close, actually. I have no idea. I have no idea how close we are, because I haven't looked these things up. But I do know most of the NPC quests are almost done, which seems to indicate we're getting close to the end. Alright. I typed Elden Ring, but I don't really need to. We're in the Elden Ring folder. Elden Ring, after Rot Goddess. I want to extend it to Elden Ring after Rot Goddess, and I betrayed my faith and my holy blade ideals for blood to become an edgelord. I got the wolf mask on anyway, it's fine. Actually, I didn't have the wolf mask on because I couldn't wield the wolf mask at the same time without respecking. Alright, well now we get a backup. So we gotta do a second playthrough, though. Well, so, you know, I don't know if I would stream it. I don't know if I would stream it or not. People do seem to enjoy the game. I would highly consider a second playthrough of Strength and Intelligence, which will let us see a bunch of weapons and sorceries we haven't gotten to see through this playthrough. But I would map it out. I would map it out. You know, I wouldn't do every cave in the game. I would say, okay, here's the weapon I want. Here's the armor I want. Here's the talismans I want. Let's hit up those caves that we need to, but skip all the other side stuff that we've done in this very full playthrough. So a second playthrough would be much shorter. Much, much shorter than this playthrough. Yeah, there's no worries if you didn't want to break. Except, see, that break would still be video games, probably. I'd still probably just be trying to get my Lost Ark stuff unlocked that I've neglected because of the Elden Ring. Okay, so here we are, and there's the flower thing, the rot flower, and there's the chair. But is Millicent in here? Because I expected her to be. Simply there be more plans. You look up all the things you unlock this run. Right, I mean, that's true. That's true. You know, some of the things we missed, like the quest with Wolfman. The quest with Wolfman that is pretty difficult to unlock without a guide. You know, we missed that. And so, yeah, anything I missed like that, I would look up and see if we could hit that up, which would make it a little longer. Simply a different build could be fun. Yeah, a shorter playthrough overall, but yeah, catching the things we missed. So Millicent is not here. But is she nearby? I'll look up where she is if we don't see her nearby. It's only 70 hours overall. Well, yeah, I still don't know what this is gonna clock in at the end. Still don't know. So this tower brings us, this elevator brings us back up. Look through the next couple of rooms. When we hit enemies, I'll just look up where Millicent is. Where's Millicent? Ba. Oh? Huh. Oh, I hope we haven't messed this up. Let's see. So here's the prayer room. I guess no shrimp. No sweat. Shrimps, no thanks. Okay, so she is here still. That's good.
There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot.
Alright, so she's still here. Which means we seemingly have not messed it up, which is good. I was really worried we'd messed it up. Let's, before I forget, let's look at what we can actually get out of the Rot Goddess Soul and see if it's anything actually useful to us. One of the last bosses we got, you know, gave us some new spells, some new faith incantations, which looked really cool visually, but they kind of sucked. Kind of sucked power-wise, it seemed like. Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. The Hand of Melina. Dexterity 48. Oh, and is a katana. Interesting. We beat her with a blood katana, and the blade built into her prosthetic arm is a bleed katana that requires super high dexterity. And weighs 7 units. Melina's war prosthesis symbolized her victory. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft. Wings of fierce determination they have never known defeat. Perform a series of one-footed leaps in the manner of a waterfowl to unleash a swift yet graceful slash in combat. Wait, does it actually get her super attack? Repeat for 2 follow-up attacks. Does it actually do the crazy spin attack? Ha! Technique of Melina, the goddess of rot. Creates a gigantic flower bloom that explodes into scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Melina's rot advances. It has bloomed twice already. With the 3rd bloom, she will become a true goddess. Requires 35 faith, which we've got. You got Rot Bloom. You've got this katana. Oh, I bought the Rot Bloom. Maybe I'll... maybe at the last minute I'll switch to full dexterity, though, and use her bleed super dexterity katana. Okay, let's see. Memorize spell. Does it require 1 slot or 2? Requires 3 slots. I have never seen a spell require 3 slots in this game. Interesting. All right. 3 slots for this Scarlet Bloom. But now the one problem there. The problem is, so we do this explosion, but right now I can't move. I can't move at all right there. From the time I click this until right there, I can't move. And if I'm not, like, invulnerable during it, a lot of bosses are gonna smack me around anyway. Move out, you look cool, right. Here, let's try it the same place we tried out the red lightning, which turned out to not be so good. See if this is better, or if it's another trap. Another trap that looks cool but is not effective in combat. That was more damage than the red lightning that we got the other day. One of the bigger enemies. Is you Naruto? Does Naruto have a big flower attack, or are you talking about like the Ninetale stuff? Okay, fair enough. We are. I don't know about the wind-up, but when we land, we are invulnerable. Oh, well, sort of. Maybe he landed there right as we were coming out of our immunity. Okay, and until I explode, I'm also not immune. However, this will be a lot easier if we had our mimic out to distract them. It does cause scarlet rot, which is nice. I mean, he's rotting right now. He times the jump right in time with me losing the immunity, which is amusing. Ah! What? Oh, sh... Ah, what? So, I mean, it looked like I was immune the first time I did after exploding, but now... I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely not immune on the wind-up. Still, it does cause easy scarlet rot. So this is a lot more interesting, it seems, than the cool lightning we got the other day. But yeah, you need a wide window to start it up. Oh, that's a big problem. So, if you get knocked out of it starting there, you've already committed the mana. You've already committed the mana, and so you spend the mana and you don't actually get the explosion. Okay, that's interesting though. Some of the spells seem better in PvP. I don't know about this one particularly, but yeah, I know some of them are. Okay, we got that. I think there's somebody kneeling, you missed you. Oh, you think you went over my head. Made me think I was immune. Guess not. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go back to the prayer room with Millicent, apparently, and somewhere nearby there is a thing. Let me see if it gives better instructions on where to find it, because we missed it. Oh! Interesting. Huh. So we skipped a fight. We skipped a fight, and it turns out that we can't skip the fight. Most of these kind of mini-bosses that you've previously fought, you don't particularly need to do. But it looks like this one we do need to do. Just girlfriend's anime house, I get to watch this again. Wait, what? Well, were you watching together from two different locations? I'm like, wait. Okay, I'm like, how did I go out? And you're fine to watch this. This is on the internet. Okay, so... I don't think we got a summon for the... Ow, shoot. I don't think we got a summon for this, so I'm just gonna have to do it. But yeah, there was a mini-boss here. Boy, that was almost a drop. To death. Yeah, we just fought a big boss, Red Shirt. We did win in the end. We need this mini-boss to come out. We have to defeat them, apparently. Which might be easier than usual. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Well. Easier than usual, because I'm like, because we've got these interesting high ledges. Might be easy, said, right. Right. I said, blade yourself, yep. Boss was easy terrain, not so much. Right. Right. Okay, well. It is, yeah, it's an awkward place to fight, seemingly. But, yeah, if we want to finish Millicent's quest, we need to do this. I don't know why they love the Ulcerate Tree Spirit so much. Feels like it's everywhere. Yeah, so there's one right at the start of the game in the kind of secret bossy area. And there is one in the capital. And there's one here. And there's one in the Shrimp Rot Lake. That's how many I've seen. So yeah, 4 total? Minimum? Now, since this is rot, I certainly assume that I can't rot it. But you know, it actually did some okay damage. Yeah, I'm wondering how much the terrain advantages me or not. Well, right now I'm not even targeting it. Oh. Ugh. You know what? I wonder if you can make it bleed. It seems to have blood, doesn't it? I mean, it's a tree, but... Oh yeah, actually we beat the very first one with blood. So, I mean, we could re-equip our blood katana like we did for the last boss. Oh dear, I'm in the rot. I'm in the goo. I don't want to be in the goo. Ow. Any fix. If we bleed, we can kill it. Ow. My lightsaber slash just totally missed. Okay. Let's try re-equipping the blood katana. It solved a problem before. These guys clip never, yeah, the very first place you fight him, or can fight him, was definitely also clipping through everything. Okay, so... I don't need that. I probably need that. Then... Blood katana is here, but we need to change this out for this again. To change maybe this out. I don't know, do I want to reduce my poise? Maybe. I need to change this out for... Oh no, I know, I need to change my helmet is what I need to change. I need to go back to the Arcane T1000 helmet. Alright, now we can properly wield the katana. I'm gonna assume when that guy smacks you, it is physical damage, so let's leave the Dragon Crest on. I don't know if I need this poise, but eh. Alright, there's Blood Katana. Let's see if it works. I bet there's some, like, blood-related talismans in the game, but I don't think we have any of them. We've got a rot-related talisman. Could have also changed what's in our mixed physic. If we die again, I'll do that. Let's get regeneration up. And Golden Vow up. And Blood Katana out. Alright. Let's see how this does. Oh dear, I went right into the goo. I went right into the goo. And I'm back in the goo. I'm almost rotted. Alright, there's the bleed. There's the bleed. Oh, and it does a body explosion. Just like the old one. I should have been seeing it coming. Try to time the roll to the explosion, but it's tough. Oh, jeez, that could have killed me. Ah, this is gonna be rough. Tail swipe. Oh, it got me on the back pass. There's the last of my health. Shoot. I mean, it's working. We're doing massive damage, but I'm gonna run out of health before it's over. This time. Dang, yep. So close. Got like an 85% down. It'll work. It'll work. I'm just gonna get in the goo with it. Trying to stay on the cliff is no good. I'm gonna get in the goo and let's get Plague Rod. But we can change something out here. We can change the Wondrous Physic to instead say... Let's see... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, no. Let's try and make attacks more likely to break enemy stances. I don't know if it can be staggered, but let's try it. And we'll try make consecutive attacks grow stronger too. Now, so neither of these last very long, but let's see if it makes any noticeable impact. Oop, wrong way. Oh, shoot, hold on, one more thing. We don't seem to need many mana flasks for this, so let's go to 9 healing flasks and 3 mana flasks. We might even be able to do 10 and 2. Yeah, one more. Oh yeah, Vic says if I didn't lose a whole flask on the shrimp, we probably could have done it anyway. That's true. That's true. I mean, here it is right here. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, you can just go. You can do your thing, Shrimp. You can do it. Just don't follow me. What? As soon as you land in the goo, I'm staying in the goo. I don't even know what attack this is. That's fire. Alright, I'm in the goo. I'm in the goo now. Now we're rotted. Oh, shoot. Was that? Oh, that was the body explosion. I thought he was doing a more regular flame attack. Dang, I can't see him. There's a tail whip. I need to heal. I need to heal real bad. Please not get eaten. Oh, shoot. Knew that was coming. There we go. There we go. Oh, it drops a golden seed. But see, there's like no indicator, seemingly, that you need to do that. That you need to do that fight, right? But now we have to go back somewhere now that that's dead. Oh, actually, we go back right there. You have to leave. Yeah, man, so many of the quests in this game are terribly, terribly unclear. So yeah, Millicent is gone after you beat that mini-boss. And the one place that I would probably never go back to is the mini-boss that I just cleared. It's like, that's the one thing I'm done with. But apparently you have to go right back there, it seems. Yeah, so like I said, this is the one place I would not come back to. But if you come back here, there's be summoned to assist Millicent. Be summoned to challenge Millicent. Oh, it's the same as Selin earlier. Shoot, well, let's look up what these result in. Aye. Okay. That's what I want to do anyway. It's what I want to do anyway. It looks like you get the better thing from helping her anyway. Which is good, because I want to help her. Alright, be summoned to assist Millicent. Should I really hate him. Least favorite enemy in the whole game. Alright, so there she is. Defeat Millicent's sisters, it says. Sisters don't like blood. Blood! Ow, wait, hold on. Hold on. Bloody finger vanquished. Wonder how they would have felt about Holy. We still have our katana equipment online. Okay. So, right, so we get the Rotten Winged Sword Talisman, which, if we had gone the other way and challenged Millicent, apparently we would have gotten a different talisman. This one says, talisman depicting a raised prosthetic blade, an honor bestowed upon the Valkyries who serve the goddess of Rot. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. The four sisters were born in the swamp of Aeonia and came to the Hallowed Tree under the aegis of Gowry. And yet, these buds were doomed to never blossom. And so, when I looked at this, somebody pointed out on, like, the Elden Ring wiki that it's really good. It's really good, perhaps unsurprisingly, with... not this. Oh, we didn't buy it yet, did we? But it's really good with the katana that you can make from the Goddess of Rot, because it had the super fast slash attack. Yep, here's Millicent.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden, untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm.
Was just rolling around in the Scarlet Rot to fight that mini-boss.
Please, the scarlet rot soon, curse-laden. I wouldn't want...
Alright, and I believe we have to leave. Let's make sure we don't mess anything up. Yes, so we have to leave. Fix this is the good thing. So, I've talked about this a little before, but in Dark Souls and in this game, nothing is ever good. The end of quest lines are almost always characters dying or going crazy. Almost always. I do wonder what her dialogue changes to be if you challenge her. Or if she just doesn't appear at all. But, like, for instance, I don't know how many people were here for it, but the other day we did the quest line for Selen, the sorceress, and, And we did it, and she goes to the academy, and she says, okay, I've taken over the academy. You will always have an ally at the... Bye-bye, shrimp. You will always have an ally at the academy when you become Elden Lord. Thank you for your help. This is good. And I was like, wow. That's a surprising ending to a quest line in a Dark Souls game. It's a pretty good outcome. You've got an ally at the academy. Sellen seems alright. But she's standing where the character that respecs your stuff, that can change your stats is. And the wiki I was looking at said, don't worry, you'll still be able to change your stats. And I know Thaddy was here, I believe, and I was like, well, okay, so let's teleport out and teleport back in. And you teleport back in, and the respec woman, Renala, is back where she was standing, even though Sellen said she defeated her. And then Sellen is over in the corner of the room, melted into a ball of other sorcerers. And she just does the Edward thing from Full Metal Alchemist. Apprentice. And you can still learn from her, but she gets bald and turned into a horrible fate worse than death. So yeah, questlines don't get happy endings in Dark Souls, or Elden Ring, really. Alright, pick up item. The unalloyed gold needle that, yeah, was preventing the Scarlet Rot from taking over her body. And I don't think this will do anything, but just in case. Okay. So, if she dies before she finishes her dialogue, it says, you don't get the needle. You don't get the needle. Instead, you get the item you would have got from challenging her instead of helping her, which is another talisman similar to this one. Just in case Chopper goes, no. It's so we got this. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. If you challenge her or if you kill her after helping her, you get another talisman, which is her prosthesis. Millicent's prosthesis, which says raises attack power with successive attacks instead of greatly raises, and ups your dexterity by 5. Now, if you had both of those, which you could do, you could help her and then kill her. You could get greatly raised attack power with successive attacks and raise attack power with successive attacks. I assume you can stack them, but I'm not 100% sure if you can stack them. But yeah, Kefka, now we can stick it on our arm. Not quite. Not quite. She said that she has one last thing she needs to do. She needs to help Melina. She needs to help Melina regain what she lost from the rot. So we go up to the flower that we saw after the boss fight, and we return unalloyed gold needle. Now, I don't know what happens after this. I know this is what we need to do, but I don't know what happens after this. So we get... Oh! We get the item. I said we got an ancient dragon smithing stone today. I said, we got 3 of those. I need a somber one. So here's a somber one, the first somber one we found. So we get Michaela's needle and the somber ancient dragon smithing stone. What does Michaela's needle do or say? Not a key item? Was it like a talisman? I didn't look at what type of item it was. I should have. It seemed to be a talisman. Doesn't seem to be a weapon. Not a key item. I certainly presume it's not an incantation. Not a weapon. Can't be a piece of gear, could it? That would be... I mean, where would you put it? You can't make a needle into a chess piece. Actually, some games would. Is it a talisman? I missed it? No. It's not an info item. It's a tool. One of the unallied gold needles that Michaela crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. Capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time. The heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Faram Azula, which I think is where we see the crumbling steps. So, we can't use it unless we are in the heart of time. Within the heart of the storm before beyond time, right. So that's a thing. Now we know, the Lord of the Frenzied Flame is related to stuff like our, I went past it. Like our Crazy Eyes, our Frenzied Burst. And we keep hearing about the Lord of the Frenzied Flame being beneath the capital. We've not gone there. Presumably, once we burn the Erd Tree down in the capital, we might. But I've not really looked these things up. This is just what we're gathering. Alright, well, so if you want to avoid becoming the Lord of the Frenzied Flame... Missy, did we ever turn off that Frenzy Eye fire thing? No, it's still on, actually. At that tower. I had to go back there one time off-stream to get one of the grape eyes for the Shrine Maiden quest type thing. Or the Finger Maiden, not Shrine Maiden. So yeah, that tower is still on with the Eye of Sauron. I don't know if we can turn it off. Okay, was there any... Oh yeah, there was one more thing. There was one last thing to do. Again, the main thing we need to do is go to the Forge of Giants and talk to the voice in our head with the pink hair. But... the last thing I wanted to do was see if we can get to that tower. And I'm gonna look up the advisement for how to getting there. Da, 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 da. Actually, shoot, before we forget, or before I forget, there's one other thing that we could try to do. See, there's always one more thing. I don't see it mentioned on the wiki, but when she was dying... His Frenzy Flame has some cool ideas. I'd like to subscribe to his newsletter. As she was dying, she said, tell the person who put you up to this that I would rather, die as who I am than transform or something. And so, let's actually see if Gowry is back in his shack. It doesn't mention it on the wiki, but let's take a quick look. So figure out what to use the Ancient Dragonstone on. That's true. That's true. I can use it on our Holy Fist, or our Holy Sword, or, at this point, we could use it on the Blood Katana, which sure worked well against the Rot Boss, and sure worked well against the Mini-Boss, too. And so I could switch to Blood Katana mode, or we could put it on something completely different, although I'd have to experiment a bit. Here's the Blood Katana, still equipped. Uh-oh, wait, I've gone too far. I need to turn off this way. There's the shack. Let's see if the guy is back. He totally is. Like I said, this wasn't mentioned in the wiki, but it seemed logical.
Oh. Millicent, my daughter. Why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us, too, as your mother did? We, children of the Scarlet Rot.
He loves the rot.
Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Millennia. Do you detect?
That's all you get. Wait, what? Is that true? I don't know if this is true, if this person's making something up, but if this person's not making something up, apparently there's a really interesting alternate ending. To this quest line, possibly. I don't know if this person's telling the truth, though, but I'm just seeing... Oh yeah, so I don't know if it actually goes down alternate path like one of these people is suggesting, but it does say that if you come back to him right before you talk to Millicent, after you beat the mini-boss, but before you do the gold or red summon sign, that he has extra dialogue where he urges you to betray Millicent and help her sisters. But yeah, I don't know if it leads to a big alternate ending or not. Even so, it looks like this guy does not show up again after this point, seemingly. However, he does drop something kind of interesting. So... Oh. Well, now I'm gonna leave in shame. I missed a man sitting in a chair. Locke's canvas talisman and the Gowrie bell bearing. With his eyes covered, yep. So, yeah, you get his bell bearing so you can give the bell bearing to your shopkeep. In case he has any interesting items, which I don't remember if he has. But you also get an improved version of... We previously had the Faithful Canvas Talisman. Raises the potency of incantations. But he drops... the Phlox Canvas Talisman. A talisman bearing an icon that depicts a mask of masked figures greatly raises the potency of incantations. Oh, which you can stack? Oh, I assumed you couldn't stack these, just like you can't stack the physical damage negation talismans. So yeah, this one we didn't like very much, because it seemingly only boosts damage by like 4 to 6% or something. But this one might do like 12%. So yeah. Let's see. Somebody said they started doing 2,318 damage, and when they put the Faithful one on, they did an extra 100. And when they put the other one on, they did an extra 200, and then they did an extra 300 with both equipped. So yeah, it looks like this one is twice as effective as the other one. So that's actually maybe a worthy boost. Unlike this one. This one you probably want to skip. Okay. So we did that. Now we were just still trying to look at the tower. What is the name of the tower? The very last thing I want to do. What's the name of the tower? The Isolated Divine Tower. Must have 60 time skills. Yeah, he had 1 hit point. Isolated Divine Tower. Oh? It's not where I expected. I don't know if we have to beat this guy. Guessing no, but apparently we have to be up here. In general. Ouch! I don't think we had to actually beat that guy. Where do we need to be? It says to access the isolated divine tower, you have to be here, which you access through the Tower of Return, or one other way, apparently. Need to go down, do we? Find the lost Great Bridge. Which place is no longer lost? Which is can't use to get to the isolated tower. Right. This puts us out here. No. We definitely don't need to be down here. Let's check the sides of the bridge. Up here. This, I assume, just takes you back to the Tower of Return. But let's see. Wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, well, here it is. So you can get there via the Tower of Return, but if you go through the other teleport, you end up here. All right. Just like the other ones, even though it seems somewhat unnecessary, they give you a grace here. I say somewhat unnecessary because unless something in the game changes, you never need to come here more than once. Oh, and... oh, huh. Yeah, it did... huh. It mentioned... didn't it mention the isolated tower being related to the... like, crumbling lands? And seemingly here they are. Rawls, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Kind of wrapping up here for the day, but hope you're doing great. Melena's Great Rune. Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. We found something that does this too. Right, so this restores HP upon defeating enemies. This is attacks recover HP after damage taken. I think we found like a talisman or something that does that. Across this question, I might have an answer. Bow and arrow useless in this game. I don't know. Nobody seems to use it. I've not really used it either. I found it useful one time. I forget even for what reason, but I needed a little bit of extra range damage. Oh, I was shooting a bear through a cave door. If you were trying to play with a mouse and keyboard, which is generally not recommended, but aiming with a mouse is better than aiming with a controller. And at that point, maybe it becomes viable? But yeah, the fact you need to craft arrows and stuff seems kind of annoying. But yeah, maybe it's useful. Maybe it's useful. There's some Ashes of War for bows and arrows. But I've not really tried it. The blessing of this half-rod rune reduces the healing power... oh! The blessing of this half-rod rune reduces the healing power of the Flask of Crimson Tears, and yet, due to the infusion of Melena's Spirit of Resistance, attacks made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover HP, which is what happens in Bloodborne. This makes the gameplay more like Bloodborne. Melina is a daughter of Queen Marika and Radagon, who are the same person we know. And her great rune should have been the most sacred of all. Alright. As a friend of yours said it was useless, but the caveat is they do play with mouse and keyboard, which, alright, would be, you know, extra bad news. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's see. I just want to talk to Gideon. I wanted to see if there were any new things here. There is. Here's the Royal Knight Helm of Loretta. We beat Loretta. And there it is, Melina's Winged Helm. Melina awaited Michaela at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He's the most fearsome and peering of all. Royal Knight armor from Loretta. Melina's armor, which doesn't look super fancy. It's fairly lightweight. Melina Gauntlet. Royal Knight Greaves. Queen's leggings. Oh, we had those before. There's Melina's. Oh, yeah, yeah, and they have that prosthetic look to them. 15 items for the bell thingy? Not really. We can take a look. I bought her helmet and her legs just to see them visually. Well, creates an interesting effect there, doesn't it? But the helmet's kind of cool. Alright. And actually, if we take the... Right. The red hair goes further down, but it's blocked by the heavy armor. And look, comes the wig. Yeah, I mean, quite a few of the helmets do, actually. This one does. This one comes with a beard. Where's Radigan's helmet? And that one comes with a lot of red hair. I still don't like this. I still don't like this chest piece all that much. It's the heaviest armor we can wear. But I don't like it that much. This is pretty good. And this is what we've been wearing with the cloak. I wanted to talk to Gideon. Because he had told us about the bridge and such. Using the secret medallions.
So the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree.
Or he just,
Melania there.
could have combined it with those pants.
She fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value.
Oh, your reward.
As promised.
Like they do the
Your
just
reward.
cities.
A secret rite, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Black Flame's protection. Hey, faith stuff.
There are 4 more Mikola of the Halig tree.
So yeah, he still mentions Mikola and Melania.
Princess Rani, and the Rani is said to have cast ashore here at the Hole. If you should learn anything, I'll trade you. We both desire to stand as such.
All right, so I mean that line is unchanged, but about the Halig tree's roots.
So, the Halig tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Halig tree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed. It seems those words held weight.
How vexing.
That the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost
Interesting.
myself for a moment
Weird.
there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite, known only to me. You are a true fellow.
Lord's Divine Fortification. That sounds useful. That sounds useful. I'm glad I talked to Gideon. Fix was interested in the bells. Offer bell bearing, offer Thop's bell bearing, and offer Gowry's bell bearing. There's Thop, which already bought all his stuff, and here's Gowry, who had... I can become the shrimp. I can become the shrimp. Incantation servants a lot. Secretes countless sticky threads, launching them forward. A technique of the pale pests to crawl through the lands. Afflicted by scarlet rot, the abandoned gods of children and the godless. Do you have an interest in rot incantations? Become the shrimp. I didn't know you could become the shrimp. How many Thops I missed it? I found the other key. We found the other key that he wanted to go back to the academy. I said, I bet he's gonna die if he goes back to the academy. He went back to the academy and he died. And he has Bill Bearing. Even though he bought all his stuff already. I can become the shrimp. So we got 3 new faith incantations coming back here. Memorize spell. Well, we got that big scarlet flower, but it takes 3 slots, so let's get rid of it for now. There's become the shrimp. Let's see, where are the other 2? Here's the Black Flame's protection. Summons the Black Flame within, increasing physical damage negation. However, sacred flasks and other forms of HP restoration are impaired. The apostles were embraced by the Glomide Queen, and the Black Flame was their armor within. And then the last one was the super protection. Greatly increases holy damage negation, including allies. Incantation talk to Gideon by the 2 fingers. Gideon gained true knowledge after his long exchange with the 2 fingers, discovering all had been broken long ago. That the trembling fingers, bent with age, and the Erd tree itself were no exception. All broken. All broken. You still have to rotate through all the spells to cast them on the keyboard. You can hotkey them to, like, slots 1 through 10. I don't know. I don't know. Based on... I don't know. I don't even have a guess. Let's see. So... Well, here's Shrimp. There's Shrimp. Oh, man, I've become the Shrimp. I gotta see how much damage this does to NPCs. It does so much damage to me when NPCs use it on me. And then here's the Black Flame's protection. It says it greatly increases physical resistance. In this current gear, we're already at 48 physical resistance, which is crazy. If we do this... 66, but it says it impairs your healing. But yeah, 66 physical resistance. That's pretty nuts. And then here's the Lord's Divine Vocation. It says greatly increase your holy resist. Our holy resist is at 25. 70? Is a lot from 25? Well, if any future bosses do holy damage, we know how to stop it. Wow, I never expected that to go to 70. I was gonna be impressed, you know, I was expecting 45 tops, like 20% extra resist. Wow. Now, I do... There's always one more thing, right? I do have to use the shrimp ability. I have to use the shrimp ability on NPC to see how effective it is. Avatar of Holy Wrath. Well, no, I defend against the Avatars of Holy Wrath, apparently.
No matter, it's all out.
I'm not going to use the Somber Smithing Stone here, but just to take a look. Oh, wait, let's talk a while? Huh. So yeah, if we improve the Coated Sword to +10, it goes up by currently, like, what? Like 40 damage. If we improve the Cipher, it goes up by... more like... slightly higher, I think. Very slightly higher. Then... Where's the Blood Katana? The Blood Katana... Currently, now it scales off Arcane Dexterity, not the stats we've got. Currently, it goes up by only 11 physical and 11 fire, but if we respect to be more dexterity-based, that could be a different story. Although I'm also interested, maybe, in the other Bleed Katana we got from beating the Rot Goddess. So I might experiment some of that off-stream. Let's talk a while.
Are you having second thoughts? Might I have a word, then? Your kind are meant to challenge them. To slay them. The demigods and their god. If you remain loyal to your calling, then no matter what you do, no matter what happens to me, I will never cease to smith your weapons until you have one to slay a god.
Alright. Roderica?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
She hasn't got nothing. We gave the warrior girl that Warhawk ashes earlier.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
No, she's still got the same line dialogue. I don't know if she has anything after that at all, or if that's just her end. If it is her end, hey, at least she didn't die like most characters. Alright, because they want to see the shrimps get taste their own medicine. Well, okay, we can do that for fun. Although I'm not sure how much damage they'll take. Kill some shrimp. Well, hold on. I'll do that. We'll see how it works. But first, we'll go here. Because anytime I've been testing these things out, I've been going to this fire base. So for consistency's sake, let's hit this one first. And then I'll see if it works on shrimp, too. Alright. Oh, I went past it. Test threads. There's his longer range. So it does fix it, ducks. Well, it casts quite quickly, and it seeks really well. It fixes lightning does more damage, but the lightning does not seek very well. Presumably these seek super well. See, like there. Fixes the second one did more damage. Maybe it's range based. But yeah, it presumably it like does not miss typically. Whereas lightning can miss. Plus lightning has a longer charge up. I think I can change targets mid-cast, which is interesting. Probably good for PvP too. Anything that's hard to dodge could be good for PvP. I am the shrimp. I am the shrimp. So yeah, it doesn't do as much damage as Fix says of some of our other faithy things, but super, super accurate and fast to cast. So possibly useful. But yeah, people want to see it used on the shrimps. Let's see. Maybe they're resistant to their own tech. Maybe they're resistant to their own tech. Maybe it won't work very well. But let's see. This is the shrimp cave. It gave us so much trouble, like 80 hours ago. But we're gonna lose in a shrimp fight. Maybe. Maybe. Hey! Hey, ow, 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 ow. Well, they still shrimped me. They still shrimped me, but hey. Got them in 2 casts. Now, granted, they're higher level shrimp than this at this point, I think, but... Destroy the shrimp with their own tools. Give them a taste of their own shrimp casts. Oh, that's an interesting way to miss. Ow. Ow. You say, where's the shrimp? There's the shrimp. I'm out of mana. Shrimp! Run as you might. You will never escape your own shrimp missiles. That was fun. It's gonna be the boss in here. Yeah, we did come back for revenge at one point. Not with shrimp missiles on shrimp missiles, but we just came back when we were like level 100 or something. Alright, that was good. Ash's Justice after all this time. Okay, well, so, I mean, if people know about some other area I missed or something, or some item that's super worth it up here, which could be there, because I didn't look at this stuff, you know, let me know. We didn't go in this cave. But, yeah, I think we'll leave it there. I might explore some stuff like this cave and such off-stream. If there's something super interesting, I'll back off of it. But yeah, the main thing is just to go to the Forge of the Giants. Here, I'll actually look at the dialogue. We're not going to press yes, but we'll look at the dialogue just as a teaser. As a teaser for anyone who missed it. On the previous stream. We strap blades to our feet and go up and right some other wrongs. I don't know if you know, Ash, but I did, where is it? It's so hard to identify these weapons, we have so many. Oh, there it is. Warhawk's Talon. Talon swords are affixed to the legs of Stormvale's Warhawks, but this one has been repurposed for human use. The blade is thin and lightweight to not obstruct the Hawk's mobility. So I do actually have the Hawk Talon. But yeah, I just have it for handheld. But there it is. Can't strap it to our feet. But that was another weapon. Yeah, that's right. I can wield the Hawk Talon, my second least favored enemy in the game. And I can shoot shrimp missiles while doing it. I can become everything I've hated in the game now. Alright, but yeah, Like I said, we're not going to do it, but here's the preview.
Are you ready to commit a cardinal sin?
I'm ready. I'd like you to wait.
Very well. Tell me when you are fully prepared.
So, I mean, this is go burn down that tree, which seems like a big point of no return. To, you know, change a bunch of stuff, maybe. But yeah, there it is. There it is. We got our faith saber here, but that blood katana was doing work. Maybe when we come back, we're gonna be, you know, you're gonna see us at, instead of dexterity 13, dexterity 70 or something. Maybe, we will abandon all of our faith as we commit a cardinal sin. That would actually be fairly flavorful, wouldn't it? Are you ready to commit a cardinal sin, and then we never use faith again? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Have a good one. Thanks for being here for the Hearthstone. Thanks for being here for the extra Elden Ring time. Which we are now up to 101.5.